Alrighty then. We have some bread. We have some bowls of food. And we have logs and wood and planks. Bows, arrows. No daggum torches. Gonna grab the shears from the wall. There we have them. Alright, if you weren't here this morning, here's the gist of what's gonna happen. I'm gonna take these actually. The gist of what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna go back to the new copper mine and hopefully find copper. While I'm there, I'm also going to be bartering with a trader in the hopes of getting glass from the guy. Alright, there we go. We got plenty of sticks from that. Then we hope to find the copper. There we have it. Give me a light source, you piece of crap. Light my torches. Which actually I don't need to light my torches anymore because I have the oil lamp in my 0 slot, but it never hurts to have these. I can just do that, which is by far the coolest and greatest source of light. But anywho, I'm also going to be doing this. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. We have sticks for more ladders. We have logs. We have prospector pickaxe. We have shears. We have a pickaxe. We have everything that God has intended for me to have. Let's get going. Maybe I should have brought my bed. Are these going to be growing? I really hope so. These are on 2 of 9 stage. Okay. Maybe I'll have just a little bit more grain before the cold sets in. First things first we're going to do is that we're going to trade these gears for that glass that trader has. Maybe it's a bad trade, but I don't have bronze, and I'm suffering the bronze category. Why is my temporal stability going down? Maybe I shouldn't be collecting just random crap that I find on the side of the road. Well, most of my planks will turn into ladders. Alright then. Hey, buddy. I saw your glass and I really, really liked it. Ooh. Ooh, okay, wait, you have more than... Ooh. Supply of 19, supply of 16. I have 4 gears left. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm trying to do math in my head. There's 4 by the door. 4 holes. Shut up! 4 by the door. And then the window is 4 across, 4 across. So another 8. 4 plus 8 is 12. I have 16. I actually have enough. This is perfect. Yes! Could I do this? I can. Sick. Do you have anything else I could trade, like, or get? This is cool. Resonator. I want this. That's cool looking. Pieces of gold. Forlorn Hope breastplate. Shut up, dude. Christian shoes, silver chain, bracelet, a chandelier. That's fun. Elk medallion. You got some cool stuff, my friend. Besides how rude he is, he's quite cool. Right then. First things first, I'm actually going to build a chest. That's not a chest. I don't have... That's a bookshelf. Right then. Here we go. We came close to copper. Why? Wow, holy cow. My characters go freaking schizo on me right now. Oh, there it is. Huh? Okay, here we are. Wow, my guy is just going to Uber charge. Insane, dude. Oops. I dare fear he's going full-blown schizo. Is it because of the granite? No, it has to be because of how deep I went, but even then, how did I go so deep and face off a locust nest and I did not spend this much? How about that? Will that help calm your nerves just a tad? I guess not. Jeez. Surely there's more around here. There we are. Or not. Well, this should just tell me if I'm in copper or not, which I should be right on top of it. Medium amounts of native copper. What if I went... medium amounts of copper again. What if I keep going down? Oh, I find quartz instead. Dagnabbit. Dang, well. Great, I find quartz. gold and quartz. My guy's going full. What in the actual world? I don't like that sound. You know, let's get out of here before something shows up. Okay, so me being down there does just cause me to go cuckoo. How much copper was that? 25 units, 25 times 27, is it not? Yeah, 25 times 27. $675 plus 50 is about 725, so about 7. Hey yo, what a coincidence, I just generated a new world a few minutes ago after getting my desired mods. Close to copper, potentially fire clay. Sick! I attempted to mine some copper and my character was just going absolutely schizo. I have the copper, now I really want to find tin, or at least something of that extent. So you know what I am going to do? I'm just going to start prospecting the heck out of this mountain. Ow. Conglomerate. Is that important? Native copper of 16%. 16%? That's even higher. Telling me that there's more copper straight down right here? Dang. So I think I might, if this place is nothing but a massive chunk of copper, then I will dub this land the Copper Mountains. More native copper in high quantity. Oh my word, this is the Copper Mountains. Alright, Copper Mountains, I dub thee the Copper Mountains. Boom. I know exactly where I want to go every time I want to get copper. Which is pretty good to have. More copper, my word. So here's something fun. A 14, a 16, a 16, and a 13. That should suggest that if I were to go... Oop, wrong button. If I were to go dead center amongst all this points. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are there so many of you? Wait, what? Oh, guess what? Guess what now? Oh. I've got a bow now, too. Yeah, that's right. Really? Yeah, archer fight, buddy. I win. I don't have a knife. Dang it, that sucks. Why did y'all spawn down here? No? Okay. Well, now I have me some more arrows. But real quick. Alright, right here is the dead center of it all. Ooh, that scared me. This should be the highest percentage of copper. Never mind, it's only 9. Wow, that's trash. Given the scale of ore heat map, ideal prospecting intervals are approximately 30 blocks apart. Let me just... I'm going to try one last time with the prospecting picket. Buddy, I want to take your bed. We can share. There we go. Good early in the morning. Cool beans. Rough peridot. I don't know what emeralds and peridots. Okay. And there's a small red carpet and things. Dang, what a sandstorm. Conglomerate. And 8% of copper now. And then there's some cephalerite. There's a high amount of copper. Hold the phone. A high amount of copper right there. So could it be that it's not in the mountain itself, but off to the side? Decent reading of 9. That's odd. That's not to say you need to count out the blocks, just make sure there's a decent amount of space between. 19. 19. That's huge. So I think I dig down right here instead. Right here is where I dig. And let's try not to going insane this time. What is it with this region? This region just hits my character differently. I dig down like I did the first time, but this time I dig down and my guys just... I see dead people. What about a 1 by 100 hole is so scary? It's not like we're in that cave. What is that cave? Oops. Bunch of crack stuff. Ooh, Norse. What the frick? What the frick? Well, that just irritates me to no end. Well, now I need more ladders. Oh. Mixed dry stones. Now that's pretty. Alright then, Copper Hills. RNG, this is probably just a less stable region. There are some areas which will make you insane even on the surface. Alright then. This place has me going schizo whenever I go underground. I think what I would do now is I'm going to head a little bit more east and north. Try my hand at finding... Come here, autism. my knife? Nothing. Okay, whatever this place is, it actually does spawn more baddies. Native copper and sphalerite. Sphalerite and more native copper, but ain't all that much. Just straight sphalerite. So the more I move away from the mountain, the least likely of minerals I am to find. Autumn's setting in pretty nice now. More sphalerite. Let me look at a bronze. Tin bronze ingot. Wrong thing. 10 bits. Where do they come from? Wait, what? That's lead. It's an alloy for silver gold. Oh, okay. Ah. Cassiterite. Yeah, crushed cassiterite produces tin. So actually, I remember I found cassiterite at some point. Native copper, copper. That's all lead. Hematite, hematite, copper, 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 bismuth, clay, coal. Sphalerite, sphalerite, sphalerite. Copper, clay, clay, coal. Heat, nothing else. Coal, copper. I could have sworn I at one point found cassiterite. That's sphalerite. Sphalerite and peat. There's bismuth, but that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, so I never found cassiterite, and I just gaslit myself into thinking I did. That sucks. Man, what a mountain. Should find a massive supply of quartz in this reading. I thought I had a shovel. More copper. Okay, yeah, this place actually just causes temporal instability. And so the deeper I go into this mountain, the more crazy I get. I wonder if that means there's something here. Whoa! What is this? What is this? Wood rubble shattered. I accidentally keep hitting F5. There you are. Yeah, take that. Please give me more arrows. Heck yes. Oh man, the Demogorgon thing never looks cool. Ugh. Anywho. Maybe I wasn't half wrong about this place. Locust parts. Age crate. Add items. Oops. Well, there's nothing in it. Can I take it? I can. What the? A ruined stove. Rusty pipes. Do these break into anything? No? Looks like this place was a workplace? Something in there. Okay, can't. Oh. You know what? Oh, whoa. Okay, a bunch of rusty gears. Wow, I'm at 10. That spooked me. Ruined pipe. Okay. So this place... What happens if I break you? Okay, that does nothing. Dang it. I should quit breaking this stuff. So this is a locust. Or a shop of some kind. It was. Ruin. Locust. Shop? Nothing. Wait. Nope, no gears. Nothing down here. That's it. That was it. Maybe this place... Why it's so temporally low or temporally taxing is because of these things. I finally found one of the ruins, though. That's something I've been searching for a long while now. Now I know something of what they are. Ooh, a deer. Are you trying to... What a shot. Heck yeah, what a... Dead fallow deer. That's nice. That's really nice. let's get out of here. Alright, now we know why the Copper Hills were also probably sought after. Maybe, maybe not. Also, I would highly recommend going back to the copper hole you started the stream on at the same point and tracking down the coal to check for fire clay. Okay. I can go do that once I deposit all my goods. Halite, borax, Simbar, and okay. Definitely needs to be watered, I fear. Oops, I left this door open. That could be bad. But dang, an aged crate, stored food, perish speed. And that's pretty good, actually. Hold up. Let me... I'm gonna put this... Oh, bother. Cool. Alright, we now have glass. Alright, so we can either do red center and then blue on the sides, or blue. I think I like the idea of red being center. Ooh. Ooh. Aw, yeah. And then, do I do all blue? Do I do a red blue? There we go. Alright, we have a bit more copper as well. which is not bad in the slightest. If you chisel the glass, it'll get rid of the borders. Like in my inventory, or do I chisel it like while it's placed? I mean, I could do that, but like... if you chisel the glass, it'll get rid of the border. Yeah, chisel... Oh. Wait, what if I want to undo that? What if I want to undo it? Oh, don't crack, please. Yeah, what if I want to undo it? Ah, brother. Crap. Be right back. You could add it back by chiseling wood blocks into the custom border. Oh! Hold the phone. So wait, how would I chisel? I could do this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, that storm approached and showed up out of freaking nowhere. Oh, I'm tripping balls. Oh. Whoa! I just want to chisel. Nope, that ain't happening. Wait, I don't know where it's safe. Frick. At least I have a window I can look outside now. Big gear. This is a medium 10-horse storm. No solicitors allowed in. Frick off. Jeez. F menu, place wood over the plus. You sneaky. Oh, frick me, dude. Them gears are huge. Jeez. Well, you gotta solve for it. You fricker. I don't have any sticks. So again, I don't see a Dave. All I see is a massive gear. Gosh. You think this game throw you a warning that your mind may be subject to torment itself? Holy. Oh my gosh. Oh. Hey, thanks for spawning in my home. Now you're stuck. You're stuck in my hearth. Well, in terms of storms, this is by far the worst storm I've ever experienced. It's making my head hurt. Frick me. hey, buddy. Oh, frick. Jesus. Jesus. It sounds like they left a temporal portal behind my door. I swear. Hey there, autism. Oh, frick. Ah! No! Huh? Whoa. Whoa, okay. That sucked. Oh, I did not mean to offend. Okay then. So that's death. Okay, and it just shows up all right back in my inventory. Whoa, and I'm still glowing. Intriguing. Dang. First death. That was horrific and it sucked. That sucked. Whew. What else can I do with fire clay? Okay, nothing, it seems. Is there a... Is there any variety in the ceramics? Red ceramic, orange ceramic, tan ceramic, but how does one make it colorful? Okay. So earlier you were saying F menu, place wood over the plus. F menu, place wood over the plus. You know what I could be doing? Reusing these. Eh. Well, that sucks. mean, sure, it looks nice there, but that's not what I wanted. Oh, hey. This is a vintage story. When chisel the glass, if you want to add wood directly into the block. When chiseling the glass, if you want to add wood directly. Howdy, howdy. I don't know what you're talking about, but chiseling is going to make it waste a whole lot of time that I don't have. So I'm going to get back to the grind. Let's take a look here. Is this done? It is done. Give me that. Oh my word. And let's put you. Oh, well. Alright, now, if I know this correctly, I should be able to, like... Wait, am I just insane? After you obtain raw hides into lime water, remove now soaked hides and craft them in the grind. Oh, okay. Put them in your... Oh. There they are. Okay. And now I put them in here. There we go. Okay. That did it. Whew. Welcome to Vintage Story. You're a bit late to the party if you're now just joining, for I have been at this world for quite a few days, and it's now September. And this is my acting home. I originally lived in a dirt shack, recently updated to this, or upgraded. Do some firing. I always need sticks. That is the one thing I can never seem to have abundance of. There are monsters and evil things in this world, and if you do not like being tormented in the manner of which if you see something it'll make your mind go freaking insane, it'd probably be best for you to turn around right now and never come back to this game. However, for those who have decided to stay, I welcome you on my journey as I play Minecraft, and I don't play Vintage Story. This is my first time playing the game, and I have suffered and endured a lot of things just to get where I'm at, and I'm probably behind what most people would consider an average gameplay. So, to anybody who watches me and is a pro, know that I am a casual. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm doing it as it comes. When necessities arise, it's when I go into action. So, if you see something you don't like, make a comment. I'll read it. Mostly because I like hearing people complain, but hey. Does it light? Please. Dang Light this all up again. I don't have a name for this place. I would like to name it, but I don't have a name for it yet. It's currently getting into autumn, but I've gone and prepared for the winter quite decently. There we have it. So when you're hovering over any block while chiseling, hit the F key to open up the menu, drag and place any material block over the plus to add it. Now if you selected, you can add it while placing material. Okay, hold then. So if I were to take this and this, F, drop blocks here. I guess that doesn't work. What if I then... Ah, okay. Okay, I see what you mean now. And I can definitely do that some other time. Whew. Man, get rid some glass then add materials back. Cool beans. Man, okay, I'm still terrified about that temporal storm. It showed up and then left just as quickly as it came. It spooked the heck out of me. have me a lot of copper now. However, I really want to find tin. I really want to find tin. But I also have a new desire. Gonna need a... some more food. How about you? Can I cook you? You know what? Let me cook you real quick. Y'all missed a lot. The early days were really fun, especially for me, as what I did during the early days of this world, because I spawned with nothing, and I figured hunting was going to be my biggest problem, but it turned out to be like my greatest achievement and fun. I designed, you can see some of it here on my waypoint. I built a trap. I built a Indian style Stone Age trap in which I would lure herds of animals into this pit, and they would drop straight down to their demise. And then I would just pick them off with a spear, and I was able to kill and eat them. I need some new clothing, just like bad. Need like tailoring and stuff. So currently what I'm doing, that's funny. Yeah, it makes sense. They would do that all winter, wouldn't they? Still, speaking of which, this with this upcoming winter, I'm screwed. This room, though my hearth would definitely, it could definitely keep me warm the entire winter. It sucks that this place is not isolated. What was the command again? Like, I don't remember the command in order to check to see if this room is airtight. Now that I have windows, maybe it's still the window problem. I don't know. I doubt. I think it is still the roofs, the tiles. Actually, let's see if I could just Google it. Vintage story airtight command. Room bug high. There it is. No, I don't want to copy the link. I just want to copy this. Wait a minute. Debug room high. Okay, there it is. Yeah, like this place is just not. It's not airtight. Though I wonder, what if I, instead of trying to make it airtight, what if I did this instead? Where'd it go? There it is. It definitely lowers the roof. I am going to at least experiment with this, see how good or bad it is. If anything, you know what I could do? I can make the floor go down one deeper. And that ain't all that bad. Okay, but I can see an outline in red for the oak plank. So, it's registering. These oak planks, they're definitely going to work. I just need to do the rest of my oak. Man. Mr. Sandman, bring me a drink. Bum, 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 bum. There it is. All right, it's now debugged free. You know, let me try this. Let me see if I can really... What would happen if I did this? Does it... Okay. Now, what if I... Still good. How about now? Still good. Maybe. How about now? All right, we're still good. All right, I should be able to just chisel this out. And you know what I can really do to make this like even somewhat better? Like I can chisel my flooring by a half. There we have it. All set for winter. It is now warm in here. It also means that I am probably breathing in the smoke of this. But now I can actually breathe a sigh of relative relief, as I no longer have to worry or fear about winter freezing me inside my own home. Oops. I am now officially airtight. You know what I could do, actually? Put that back. Oh yeah, the details are definitely going to come in time, but for right now, yeah, this is looking great. This is looking great. I'm just going to fix my roof. I'm going to make sure one last time. Yep, we are still on the good path. It's only nighttime, so... Oh, shoot, there goes my torch again. I don't want to use any more of my copper because I really want to get to the Bronze Age by now. I really want the Bronze Age so I can actually put up an actual effort in exploring the world. Or at least exploring the darker, caves. Still good. A lot of adjustment had to go into making this base, but it finally happened. Okay, so now hold up, I just had a thought. That cave system I found in the Copper Hills, it had locust nests being worked on. So locust nests are a machine. And they weren't created by the laws of the game, but by a creator. Could that mean that thing I found in the other cave system belongs to the creator of them things? Which leads into a bigger question of why would they create those things if they're so dangerous? Or were they always dangerous? Which still leads into why were they created in the first place? They do make a good light source. They could have been like a mobile lantern of some kind. Boom. Right then. Hammer and chisel time is over. Looks great. I'm sending my character to sleep. You've got both bismuth and sphalerite readings. Yeah, I think bismuth bronze might be the better. So bismuth and sphalerite. Let's take a look then. Let's take a look again at my readings for bismuth and, what'd you call it? Sphalerite? Sphalerite. SPH. Alright, we got a 53 bismuth here. I'll put it in an ugly pink so I can see it. Yeah, that's an ugly pink. Copper. Alright, got a decent 1% ugly bismuth. There's bismuth coal in here. Bismuth coal and sphalerite. Minuscule amounts over there. Got at this original cave some bismuth, but that's where that locust nest is. I don't really want to fight that. Oh, sphalerite. Wait, no. Sphalerite is what I... Okay. Minuscule amounts. Never mind. I got excited over nothing. Bismuth at an 88. Sphalerite at a 1%. Sphalerite at a 77. Sphalerite at a 1. At a 1. At a 0, 4. Copper. Okay, I like this. This reading of sphal a little bit more. Of course, it's by the Copper Hills, which is funny as all heck. Okay, then. Let's try and go for the, This is a very poor bismuth reading. This is a poor bismuth reading. Over here is a bismuth coal, but that's not any good. A decent reading. Okay, then. So we have a decent reading far off to the west, and sphalerite to the east. I think I'm going to go to the east in the mountains again. There's just more opportunities, it would seem, over here rather than elsewhere. I'm going to need a new pickaxe, though. Looks like I'm also going to need a new hammer. Let's see if those molds are done. It'd be nice if they were. Perfect. Oh, that's right. Grab all that. I don't have any feathers, do I? I think I threw all my feathers away. Could do with some arrows in the near distant future. Anywho, let me take my coal and that. 1,800 units. It's 100 per. It would be 18. It's just 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I don't need that much. I just need 900. You know, just so it's not wasting inventory space. 700. There we go. 900 units. Alright, we got the shovel. I have a hammer. No, I don't need that. I don't really need that. I could. But I'm not. Yikes, I'm gonna need a new sword too. Is there a such thing as a bloomery? Okay, bloomery base, but that's not what I'm really looking for. I was hoping for the other thing. It can filter and shows up on the map with the upper left-hand corner. I just watched the end of the 10-hour stream where this guy was looking for, I forgot what, but it was kind of sad that he could not get it. I bet it was 10. I bet brother couldn't find 10. Because that is, cassiterite is rarer than finding, what was what one guy said? He said, finding 10 was rarer than finding vitamin D in a vegan. I thought that was hilarious. Actually, I want to look at bronze armor. Ooh, that's a chain. Brigand body, brigand. Oh, it requires leather and stuff. Okay. Oh, speaking of leather, actually. Are you done yet? No, you need... Wow, you have quite a few more days to go. Huh? Oh, I guess everyone who is watching has no idea what this is. If you're lucky enough, and I'm unlucky enough, a temporal storm will either happen or one of the portal things will open up. And if they do, I'll stick my head in there so y'all can see what the heck is going on. It's a fricked up world. There we go, that's a lot more than I typically have. How do I make a pie? I'm gonna have to Google it. pie. 1 top crust, required ingredients, dough. Oh, I just probably add 2 dough next to each other and that makes a pie. Alright, let me actually get back to my forge. It's not done yet. We're getting there. Tons of healing. That's what I need, yeah. Alright, protein through the roof, which is grand. Alright, this is about done. Give me these. Give it to me. Give it to me, it's mine. There we have it. Alright, 1 for the hammer. Okay, of the things that I'll need, there's the hammer. I need a pickaxe. I need a knife, a sword. So actually, I wonder if I could just do this. Knife, sword, pickaxe. I did not spell that right. Pickaxe. That should be enough. Perfect, now I have a list. I have a ton of ladders, some extra sticks, torches. Let's cook. Let's cook some actual meals. Let's grab... Okay, I'm gonna need to eat those. But let's grab these carrots, and let's grab this rye. Might have grabbed it a little bit too much. Alright, let me find some buckets. Is this not... This is what I did last time. Wait, what? Why is it not working this time? Wait, what? Oh, wait, I have to grind it. Stupid. Okay. Huh. Isn't there 2 parts to the bloomery? Yeah, I think there is. You shift right click the dough down on the surface. Shift click the dough on the surface. Okay. So I'm gonna need something on the table. Which I have. Then you fill it with whatever you want. Okay. Nope, 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 don't eat, don't eat. Do not eat the merchandise. Nuh-uh. Bad. Okay. Now I should be able to take, like you said, the dough. You shift click the dough down on the surface. Shift click. Okay. Wait, what? That's not working. Yeah, you out of dough. Check the baking instruction handbook. Required ingredients: 1 bottom crust of charred bread? Alright, it's charred. Place your dough on the table to create the bottom. Do I need to make it? I need to make a table? There we have it. Then I can fill it with whatever I want. 1, 2, 3, I'll fill it with that. And then there's a top crust, which is optional. And then I can take a knife, cut off a slice, change crust style. Ah. Okay, I guess that doesn't do anything except for style. And then I can take and throw you in here, which I actually don't want to do that yet. I need to... set you ablaze. Fire! Boom. And lit. Okay. You know, the fact that this is now airtight, I can actually move all my stuff out. I can actually sleep where I want to sleep, and this storage room would be my storage room. I've been wanting that to be my storage room for a while, and I want my bed to be like, oh, right here. This be nice. Yay, I can actually live in my house and not my storage. Ah, that feels great. Ah, that feels great. Okay, so I'm going to let that burn. Now, let me actually just make a handful more tables, I guess. And that did not take a lot of rye, so I'm just going to put you back in here. Alright, and I put you in there, and that should, yep, that does work. Alright, then I put you back in, and boop, 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 boop. I wonder, can I? Nope, I can't. Let's make... Did I not make another table just now? I must be crazy. There it is. I knew it wasn't completely crazy. What if I did... that didn't do exactly what I wanted it to do, but I'll take it. Wow, dark. Nope. Clay oven temperature carrot pie. Is it going to say cooked carrot pie? Or just perishable carrot pie raw? Okay, so carrot pie is the default. That's what you want. Okay, that's what you want. Good. Wow, that does a lot. Boom, okay, and those are the last two pies. Perfect. Put the carrots back in here. And I could put the pies in here. Alright, so now I cook these pies, and they're all 4 slices each, I think. Alright, see ya, and thank you, Pearl. Bleh. Part baked. Alright, perfect. We're actually living. And it's still good in here. Alright, part baked. Carrot pie. Alright, we have a carrot pie. Now let me look at my knife. Perfect, and now I have 4 slices of 240 grain and 300 veggies, fresh for 8 days. Well, that's going with me on the journey. Journey to the West End. Gonna get a stack of wood to bring with me. I have shears, I have wood, I have sticks, I have food, I have a bow. I just need to forge the items which I need in the morning. It is 1 in the morning right now. That is, yep, fresh baked. And if I put you in here, it makes you last for 30 days. And so this is probably what I'll be doing the most of when winter hits. I'll probably be making and baking pies. Okay. Okay, so, but we cannot forget that we are going to look for the bismuth and the sphalerite. The sphalerite I have more hope in finding. The bismuth, not so much. There's some pretty decent readings of sphalerite all over the Copper Hills. Like, there's a decent there, a decent there. But in terms of bismuth, I'm skeptical about whether or not we're going to find. And carrot pie done. Boom. Oh, you know, I wonder if I can make some meat pie. Hopefully that I don't forget about that. I like to make a meat pie so that that's more doable. It's 2 in the morning, so I don't really want to go nowhere. Go, plenty of jars. Dimitri, you still intrigue me. But I hate the fact that I can't find anything more about you. Man, that's dark. Man, it's dark out there. I think I'll turn this into like the living, not the living room, sorry, the Oh, no, that's nice. Alright, we have shears. I'm going to finish those shears out. Hammer has been molded. I have these things so I can get that in the morning. In terms of weapon, we're going to make a new weapon. %, spoil, what the frick? There we go. There we go. Thank goodness that's done. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And now I have wow, them clickers are spooky. I don't like that. I have all the wood I need. There are mods. It's done. What's done? Oh, you were talking about the pie, I bet. You know, while I'm waiting for morning to happen, let's go ahead and make like a handful more of pie. Maybe I can use flax, just because it's what I have least of. And then I can make it with the meat. Let's make some meat flax pie. It may be worth making some meals and sealing them away in crocks. Yeah, that's why I made a whole bushel of them crock pots. Now I just gotta cook them up. For right now, might not be able to make the pie with cooked meat. crap, you might be right about that. Dang, that sucks. Man, that sucks. It's almost morning. I should be able... I'm going to finish cooking these pies. Hopefully this cooks. And then once the pies are cooked, then I craft my new copper tools for the journey, and then I go bismuth and sphalerite mining. I have a decent amount of ladders and some extra planks and sticks, but I also have the shears in order to get more sticks. I want a knife, a sword. What else? A knife, sword, and a pickaxe. Pickaxe will probably go first. What's the cooking temp for this stuff? Please. Bake. Bake. Please. It's definitely going to take a little bit longer, ain't it? It's like watching paint dry or watching pie cook on a lower setting. But it's 151 Celsius. Then again, I'm American, so maybe that's low. Dang, I think I'm getting screwed over. Dang it. Really? Bismuth and sphalerite veins are going to be maybe about the size of the last copper vein. About not too big, not too grand. Oh wait, this is part baked. Oops. There you are. You're a wall hacker. That's what you are. Where did I pick up? Alright, we need a knife and a new sword. Flax weapon. Yeah. In terms of reliable, I still think it's a piece of crap. There we have it. I think I burnt it. Just a little bit charred. Honestly, charred gives it more flavor. Where'd you go? Let's see. I think, you know what? Oops. I'm not going to take the spear. Alright, I have the pickaxe. I have the extra pickaxe. I have the shears and the extra shears. I have the planks. I have decent enough arrows. I have the sticks for ladders. I don't need you, but I do have the light source, which is what we really need. Alright then, charred onion pie, my favorite. Yeah, but copper is 70% of the alloy anyway, so it's not a big deal. Okay. Duly noted. Alright then, so let's begin the journey. I don't think this is going to get any faster in terms of growth. I am impressed that there are some at level 4 out of 9. Maybe if I water them, they'd be better off. Whoops. What the heck? Screw you. I should quit picking that stuff up. I'm gonna eat it. I'm just gonna eat it. There. Terrible for your teeth. Okay, that's a 53 bismuth. Where was the other one? Sphalerite, 88 bismuth, straight up. Oh, hey, fellas. There's a fox out here, alright. I thought it was zinc and bismuth. How do I? Hold up. Something don't sound right. Bismuth. Bronze. Bismuth bronze. Copper. Sphalerite. Sphalerite and bismuth. Alright. I thought it was zinc. Dive into this cave, and there's nothing. That was a waste. I did not mean to bring the hammer. Dagnabbit. Well, screw you, game. Alright, let's get Prospector Pickaxe out. Well, let us hope that this bismuth reading is good. Though I wonder, what if I just real quickly ran around, make sure there isn't like a better reading somewhere. we got a .73 this time. And we also got some sphalerite in the area as well. What if I go then? Let me go back all the way up here. Because it's a chunk base thing. That's a chunk. What if I chunk read over here? Ouch. You saw me. Bismuth at a .78 and copper. In terms of bismuth readings, .78, .73. What if then I just let me try this side? That butterfly looks way too real for it to be in this game. .64, but the copper is huge. Let me try down here then. What the bloody heck? Take that, you Minecraft skeleton. Bismuth of 9.3. Okay. So converging over here. Let's see, this is the 9.3. This is the 8.8, 7.3. Okay, so further east it's wrong. What if I just go one more west? Go just a little bit more west. Like right here. Come on, money. Give me the money. 1.21. It's a poor reading. Oh, shoot. What the... What are you all doing in the... Sons of guns. So this is a reading of 1. What if then I try again? I swear I feel like the Minecraft prospector guy. It's like, just one more, just one more. Bismuth reading a 127. I mean, we got more. Let's go right here. Bismuth reading a 138. I mean, I keep getting 138. Like, I keep getting more and more better readings the further out I go, like this direction. Let me try then. Let me try here. Bismuth at a 133. Okay, so I passed it, or at least I didn't get the best. I'm not getting the best anymore. Bismuth at a 126 now. 138, 133. So over here I ought to get better. At a 136. 138 still the highest. The method you are using to find higher readings is the industry standard. Welcome to the big leagues. Grand. Should I keep doing it, or should I just dig down now at where the 138 is? Chicken goes rock-a-doo-doo-doo. Another 136 reading. I wonder if I should just dig then. Should I just dig? Oh, hello. Huh. Okay, you know what? I'm going to start digging around here, because the bismuth is actually quite abundant. Like, I just did the node search mode thing. Let me just... Let's see. That's the 138. I just found... Oh, wait, that's a nothing. Blech. Whenever you're satisfied, I say the 138 is the highest you'll get. Okay. See me fall into this hole. This should be it, yes. Right then. Let us begin. Eat a pie. I could have sworn I had more pie. Oh, I dropped my pie. Pick up my pie. What? What in the world? Anywho. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I'm already not in love with my temporal nut job. Nothing. Alright, we've hit conglomerate. I think I hear water. I definitely hear water. And something's in it. Clickers. Come on. Am I there yet? Is it right above me? It sounds like it's surrounding me. Alright, here it comes. Found it. Whoa, you're nasty looking. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. That hurt. Well, you may miss the node with a 1x1 shaft. Make sure you are node searching every 6 or so blocks. Oh, bismuth at a 1.2, bismuth coal at a 2.15. I think it just says keep going down. That's cheating. Okay, nothing. What hit me? Oh, you killed your friend, you dummy! I'm gonna have to rush it or something. Really? Where's the rest of it? Don't you... Ah, crap. I think my character's gone and bit the bullet. Bismuth at a 1%. Alright, we'll climb out then. Man! Night sky like a shooting star. Wrong mode. Bismuth right by where the Bowtorn died. Wait, really? You saw, like, the mineral itself? No way. Let me just not be insane as much. Doo-doo-doo. Ah. Screw you, raccoon. I'm just gonna... Right here, I feel safe. I feel safe. I'm actually gonna do something real quick. I'm not a complete whack job now. Back down we go. God forgive me for my sins on this tunnel. Like, this is an awful. Holy crap. Man, that's hard to spot. Right into another cave. Brilliant. Oh, what the... What is that? What the frick are you? That scared the heck out of me. Jesus. That's not fair. Ha. So much for clearing out an area. Jeez, I blocked off that area thinking I was fine. I had a torch there as well to keep spawning. Jeez. I'm getting the rest of that. Oop, lag. That thing can climb walls. Ooh. Oh, come on, you rat. Yes! Jonas? Got a gear from it, too. Okay. Alright. Right then. Give me the bismuth. Whoa, that's a lot of it, too. What's that called? Corrupt saw blade locus. Okay. Let me get back to the surface. Get some more dirt. How many arrows do I have now? 5. I need to make more. Arrows are really useful. Now I see the benefit. I'm out of food, only negative. Metal scrap. Jonas sub-assembly eccentric box? Don't have that much bismuth. I really want more. In terms of secured, I say it's relative. Let's get all that we can. This stuff is hard to see in the granite. Jeez, let me click. Oh, now you aim at me? 3. Well, I think that's my... Whoa, what is that? Whatever it was sound loud, creepy, and like a bell. Think I'll pass for now. Alright. We got... What are these? 25 units of bismuth each. 25 by 25. 25 times 25. That's, 625. $625. Let me look at bronze. Let's see. 10, 20%, 20, 30%. Okay, so it doesn't take much. Do not attempt to kill a bell. You are woefully unprepared. Most powerful, dangerous enemies in the game. Great. Great. I'm glad I heard demise. Anywho. Of course, now I need food. If I have any hopes of looking for sphalerite. Borax. What's borax for? I am everywhere except for where the crosshair is. Oh, it killed it. No, it didn't. There we go. My heart's still a bit racing. Phew. To say that kind of sucked might be an understatement. But we did get something new. We got a new name, Jonas. Alright, now we have more food this time. I don't need the hammer. That can stay here. Alright, so we have bismuth here and granite. Which, you know what? Give me the hammer. Okay. I can't believe that's not done yet. Okay, I guess the next thing is sphalerite. Yay, which... This is the best read of sphalerite, just above where I, about 8 dirt. Or no, that's a 1... This is actually a better reading, but it's in that mountain of God. Yeah, I need feather. What's the chicken trap thing? Peasant strap, that's funny. No, that's not it. How about, is it a reed? There it is, a reed basket trap. Okay, so I make a reed basket and a stick. I think that's something to look into. Let's make a handful of you. And then my sticks. Wait, did I only make the one basket? Could have sworn I thought I made more. I could have sworn I made more. I feel like I've been robbed. Oh wait, I need... Oh yeah, okay, they're right there, but I need rye, or I need... I need bait. That ought to be... Alright, last journey. I wonder if the treasure hunter accepts bismuth bronze pickaxes, or does he really just want tin bronze? That could be an issue. Why are there so many foxes? Okay, I might rename this mountain. Either the Misty or the unsettling. This mountain, probably because of its ancient past, keeps making me go lupo. Because of that, it makes me scared. It gives you the feeling of unease, while its beauty tricks you. Oh, it's a deer. I kind of want to kill it. Ooh, baby. Yeah, baby. What a shot. I have to definitely throw away something in the future, but not right now. I'm celebrating. Oh, could I eat this? Heck yeah. I gotta go back to my hunting traps, see if I can kill anything there. Alright. The Uneasy Mountain. And already it's giving my character bad vibes. That's a pig. Huh? Oh, wow. Just ignore me? Whoa. Oh, sulfur. Wow. Pardon me. What's it do? Ten only unfortunate. Okay, okay, that's for the, yeah. I don't know what this is. It's weird looking. Lots of sulfur. I do not mean to keep waking you up, piggies. I'll leave you alone. Alright then. Yep, here it is. This is where I originally found sphalerite, or at least the reading for it. So I'm gonna dig straight down. Longest lasting fuel in the game. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Sulfur, medium amounts. Wait. Yeah, just sulfur. And I found sulfur. I mean, I could pick it up. Right, what do I do? Turn it to a sulfur gunpowder. Could grind it. Oh. Wait, no. I was about to say, how is sulfur a healing agent? It's also sold. Sapphire bleeds really well with the rock. Oh, blends really well with the rock. So check for nearby nodes regularly. Okay. By nodes, do you mean like the individual rock check or like the area check? Decent sphalerite, 182, so. That was odd. Did I just hear... Am I that close? Oh no, I dropped all my pies. Traces amount of sphalerite. I figured. But I also hear the pig. Sulfur amount, so nope, sphalerite's this way. Oh my goodness. Found the following: medium amounts of sulfur and traces of sphalerite. What happens if I let that music keep playing? Medium sphalerite other way. Really? That's just traces again. Like I was founding. You checked before. Okay, was it before the way block with dirt, medium sphalerite? Oh, okay, okay. I'll go there next then. Do I have to like... I have to leave this region in order for me not to lose my freaking marbles. Look at that. I have to leave the mountain in order to not lose my daggone marbles. Thank you. We should be less cuckoo enough. Here we go. Alright, tunnel clear. Oh, it did say medium. Jeez. Oh. Oh, wait. I think this is the cave with all the pigs in it. Yeah, it sure is. Keep an eye on the thing on the top screen that tells you the block you are looking at. Sphalerite or nearly indistinguishable from surrounding rocks. I wonder if I should dig down. Traces amount. Dang. Do I really have to go into this cave? How much do I have? 7 uses. Whoa. Oh, you're the rusty one. So great. I could just start at the cave. What the frick? So, conglomerate, granite. What do I, let me try using this one. Traces amount. Okay, so this is where the medium is. Sphalerite still at medium amounts. Oh. Oh, there's an apple tree here. I want this. Whoa. Why is that happening? Is this entire just surrounding region just fricked up? Dang me. Might be the sides of the medium level tunnel. Medium level tunnel, what do you mean? Oh, now that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Talk about really cool. Sphalerite. So, what? Do I keep digging that tunnel I was digging before I ran out? Or do I go the other direction? I know I can't go down. Down just gave me trace amounts. Yeah, if you keep looking around, you'll find it. Keep taking readings, narrow it down. Well, I mean, that's a good idea and all, but I think I've got one more use on my, yeah. Alright, no longer cuckoo. Oh! Oh, you had a gear on you. Well, thanks. Oh, well. More sulfur. Alright, so, sapphirite, sassafras, dang. Somewhere in this direction, I hope. 'Cause that was that. You know, I probably should have brought my chisel and hammer. I could cheat this whole process. I'm throwing in the towel. I ain't getting it today. It ain't happening. This mountain makes you go too wacko way too quick. And I don't have a prospecting pickaxe, so I don't. Sure is funny that the thing that pushed me back wasn't the lack of food this time. All my equipment finally broke. I think I will name them those mountains again. Got one gear on me. Huh. Forlorn Hope helmet. Waiting for this man to pull a dwarf fortress and release horrors beyond his realm. You know, I believe I just about did. Heaven forbid. That's Flint. I've been living out in my Roman fantasy house. I'm hoping to build the glory of Roma. Gloria Roma. Yeah, that mountain is cursed. I originally called it the Copper Hills, now I want to call it the Disturbing Hills. Or Copper Mountain is what I called it. I named it Copper Mountain, but I think I'm going to call it now the Disturbed Mountain. Oh, the chicken. Oh, bother. I need to get a better light source than what I have, because this sucks. Yep, all my torches. Jeez. I also found another one of these temporal things. If you don't know, I'm relatively new to the game. Is there a better light source I can use? Like, what's the best light source that doesn't go out and keeps baddies away? That is a main demand of mine, because I am sick and tired of having to deal with frick all monsters. Lantern. Copper lantern. Okay. Copper lantern, a candle, which is honey, and quartz. Ah, there we go. I have a prospecting pickaxe. I need a new pickaxe now. Okay, let's see. I need a pickaxe. Let's stick with that for now. I mean, I do have 3 clear quartz from just walking around finding this stuff. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that. I don't know what I was thinking there. I think I was trying to cook you, but I didn't want to in the end. So I can only get you... Dang, that sucks. Okay, let me look. I have a decent food. I have a new pickaxe. New prospector pickaxe. I got the death portal. I think I could find it. This is the last attempt before I finally throw in the ultimate towel. Got so much quartz. Oh, my quarry. And I accidentally brought my coal with me. I am a genius. I promise you, this mountain has a darker, deeper secret than any of us can understand. And it terrifies me that this traitor is like a Master Yoda. This traitor just sits next to this wicked cave of the dark side and is completely chill with it. How crazy or insane must this traitor be for him to stand this place? I bet he's bat crap crazy. Did not ask, you thief, you bandit, you ree. Okay. No. I'll do meat pie later. I really want this. I want this rock found. Once I find this rock. Oh no, I left my freaking. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Come on. Man, just let me start a fire. They're never gonna let me start this fire. Oh. Oof. Piece of crap. Oh, another gear. Alright, well, this cave is bringing about some income, I guess. If nothing else. Oh my. Alright. What do I keep picking up? I guess it's their arrows. Alright then. Let's see. How good was I in my digging? Alright. Sphalerite, traces in small amounts. Medium amounts. Now, you talk about a hard ore to spot. That is 3 black pixels that are out of place. One right there and the other 2 in the back. On this one, you can barely see the 1 pixel. I don't even know if that... Like, That's it. Where the frick? Was that really it? Okay, thank goodness. There's one I walked right over, right there. Holy cow. That is... Are texture packs a thing in Vintage Story Mode? Because someone would get 1 million downloads on their texture pack creation if they made it so that zinc was more seeable. That right there is decent, but like, wow, you can't see this mineral for ha. Ha! Ladder stuck. There's some more. Talk about just not enough. To justify the amount of digging I've been doing, 2 ingots worth? I don't think that's gonna fly. I need a little more than just what is this? 20 times 16? 160. That's like, no, it's not. No, it's not. 20 times 16. Shut up, creepy music from Eldritch Horrors. $260. That should be the right number. Makes sense. I want a little more than 2 ingots worth. Are you actually kidding me? At least the pickaxe broke, but like... Oh, I think I might have saw one. There we go. Talk about a minuscule amount of zinc I'm collecting here. Holy. Oh, great. Clickers. Well, I think that is my time to go. Ow. What's still hitting me? Oh, it's you. Frick you. Frick you. That sucked. Got what I needed, but dang, it sure doesn't feel like it. 280 units. Now, I know I haven't done the whole 10-20% thing yet. That sure does not feel like a lot. This mountain's cursed. It is the Disturbed Mountain. I'm renaming it. It is the Disturbed Mountain. How do you spell it? That mountain, whatever that ruin is, must have brought about a calamity for why that mountain is the way it is now. Holy smokes. And you know, I could theorize that these local ruins that surround this here mountain are probably the houses of people who used to work in that lab, or something to that extent. And we got high temporal, and I'm just gonna go. Good day, you piece of crap. I don't want to deal with you at all. I don't even want to make bronze. terms of cash, I'm up. In terms of a good pair of pants, I'm out. That's 14 ingots of bismuth bronze. Man. Oh, where did you... Freak you, autism. Just see that thing coming at me like that? Holy crap. That ticked me off. Jeez, that ticked me off. Like really bad. That sucked. Man, that sucked. I finally get to sleep in my new bed in my big open room. Yay! Ah, that sucked. Okay, I do want to make one thing of bismuth bronze. Missed. Hey, autism. Whoa, 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 you don't get to go after one hit. Was that thing just doing the wibble? Jeez, whatever. Okay, so I'm assuming if I'm going to do this correctly, it should tell me what I have in there. And there you have it. Okay, so now it's just a matter of doing the math. Alright, so if I'm looking at this right, bismuth bronze. Alright, so in order to make, I need 70% of it to be copper, 20-30 of it to be zinc, which is the sphalerite, and the last of it is bismuth, which is the lowest amount. So actually, let me just put 10, 70, 30. Am I stupid? Oh, maybe because it needs to be 10. I mean 20. There it is. I am stupid. Okay, that gives me 5 units. So, and if I want, I could do twice as more. I want... What if I go... If I add 30 to all of them? Put 30 of you in. 30 of you in. 30 of you in. I really thought that was gonna... Dang, well... Really? Alright, there's 160 on play. I want to put 200 in here, so actually... math. Yeah, 7, 20, 10, but... Yeah, now I want to double it. Like, I had 500, but I want to get to 1,000 now. But that didn't work. If this is 70%, which is 100, I'll start over. Okay. That's 500 units. Now what if I went and added a 70, 40, 20? So... $70... dang it. I'm gonna keep trying it though. 40... Hey, okay, that did something. Oh, take away 1 copper, that's all I want. Boom, 1,000 units. There we go. Yes. Alright, so that is 10. That's exactly what I want. There, I mean, 110, 60, 30. You know, bismuth bronze was the first bronze I actually made in Terra Firma Craft. Meat pies, here they come. Why? Ugh. Grinding away. Is this a thing? That's cool. Where's my other bucket? No. Okay. Oh. You could look for iron. Thanks. I do not want to look for iron. I need to indulge, or I need to endure just a little bit in the bronze. Do I just make a whole bushel of pies now, or can I leave this in here and it look better, or be better? That's 7 days. Oops. If I leave you there, it's a 7.4 day, so no, I have to cook you now. Oops. Almost there. Part baked. Ah, that's not fair. Really? I need... Man. is in all its glory. Bismuth bronze. It finally happened. You will be mine. Ugh. Hey Jack. Yeah, I can give a base tour. Let me just bake these pies. Here you are. Alrighty, let me go to the front door and then work backwards. There we go. Or actually, I think I'll work backwards and then work inwards. There. This here is my storage, my food cellar. Bunch of baked pies the last 27-ish days. This one, I need a little more meat in order to finish it, which sucks, because I don't know if I'll be able to find said meat. This is my main storage. Used to be where I was living. Had my bed right here, but I changed that recently, which is awesome. I'm gonna put this new pie in. Give me a sec. It's partly baked. I need to make it, needs to be full baked. Oh, you also hear the eldritch horror outside my door? Yeah. Tell it to screw off if you can. This is the main room. You can see it from, all of it from right here. The box thing in the center, this is the hearth, the fireplace. This is my bed. Over here is my acting, I guess storage, but that needs to change, because this I want to turn into either a sitting area or a weapon show-off thing. I need to change it, but here's my glass I purchased from a merchant. I'll probably be working on making it look nicer during the winter. Out here would be my orchard. Once I get my hands on an apple tree or a bushel, and right now it has just this row of grapes. And then over here, this is my forge, which has bismuth bronze. It's almost done cooling off. This was my tool rack of original copper gear, which is all but gone. It's practically broken. Shovel, like it's on its last leg. All of it is. Even the set that I have on me, it's like, dang, this is sad. And here's a bunch of leather I'm tanning. Gotta wait for a little bit for it to be done. Hopefully that doesn't kill it. Over here at the front, this is where I originally lived. Surrounding this here ruin, it was some sort of, I don't know what you call it. It was a chimney, I guess. And I lived in a dirt shack. And I moved out, expanded the farm. It's about done, which is nice. I need to actually go save and capture some chickens real quick, so I need to build me a pen. I need wood, I think. Let's see, let me look at this wood. How about, is a fence a thing? I mean, oh, okay, actually. So either, I don't want to get sticks. I'm tired of sticks. No more sticks. I am so freaking tired of using sticks. Just gonna make a chicken pen right here. Hopefully that's nice enough for them. I can't jump the fence, so surely they can't either. I'll probably make a fence gate later. But I accidentally left this chicken trapped in a box for a while, so I need to take him out. Where is the box? Here it is. Really? Is it dead or? What the frick? Contains a dead chicken. Ah, there we go. I need to get a little more grain. I tried building a Roman house, which is why it looks the way it is. The wall was Sifil's idea, the other guy in chat. Alright, I saw some chickens. Gonna let them get trapped. This time I'll pay attention. I'll get off the game shortly. I just really wanted to get into the Bronze Age. I've been stuck in copper for a while and it's ticked me off. Fine, I'll get sticks. I'll get sticks. Screw you, game. I hate you. Okay, I have sticks. Ugh. need one more gate in order for me to feel safe. Because how I think these chickens are going to be. Like, what if I did this? Sticks have to be the most tedious and annoying thing for me to get. Of all the things in this game for me to hate, from the monsters, from the temporal storms, from the hunger and the winter that it's coming to kill me, frick me sideways when it comes to sticks. Henbucks, okay. Planks and some straw. I'll make one more. Oh, well. Well. Go. Sticks worse than zinc. Yes, sticks are worse than zinc because they shouldn't be as difficult to get. I should be able to get these planks or these boards and put them together like that, and they should be able to make sticks, but they don't. They don't make sticks. They don't make sticks, and it's unforgivable. I'd be very close to returning the game because of that fact alone. I burnt my because I'm mad. And it's only charred. It's got flavor to it. Let me just hold it. Let me hold. It's actually here. 8. And I need sticks. Oh my gosh. Bismuth hammer. Bismuth pickaxe. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Who's clicking? Frick. What a waste. Are you? I'll tell you when I start making actual bronze equipment, because next I gotta do is make bronze. What I really want to do is make bronze armor. So bismuth bronze. Let's take a look here. There's the bismuth bronze shield, which that's going to take 2, 4... probably 8 ingots to make. This requires just 180. But then it's this stuff. This stuff I really, really want. I want the Brigandine body armor. I don't think I want the chain. But this stuff is cool. Of course, you need the chain in order to get it, but like that is some cool bronze equipment right there. Is there like a bronze sword, like a proper sword? No. Why don't swords exist in this medieval game? All you get is the freaking where is it? You get the spear and you get the stupid, you get a really stupid looking rapier. Here it is, the falx. The falx is just the dumbest looking. It's the dumbest weapon. Look, it is the dumbest weapon in this game. You see this crap? This is the copper version. That's the copper version. It's stupid. That's not a weapon. That's something you use for lawn care. And even in this game, it doesn't give you lawn care. I understand now why people have mods installed, so they can actually have swords. Because that's just stupid. What are they called? What are... Okay, we got the Blackguard short sword, a ruined sword, an iron short sword, and then you get all these flouks. All of these flouks, and they suck. All of these flouks, and they suck. They look like total bad malum. They look like a canis. It's honestly, it's not worth your time. It's not worth your time. A 4, that is barely, that's a 0.5 difference. That's a 0.5 difference. Attack tier, maybe 1, sure, but like, this is not worth it. Someone saw the image of a cutlass, of a Minecraft pirate cutlass, and said, hey, I can redo it. But they screwed up the handle, so it's backwards. So now they don't even have a cutlass. They got something called a falx. F-A-L-X. I bet it's called a false, really. And that sounds like German or Russian. At this point, because of my professor, I despise German. I do not care. Okay, that pie's done. It's done being made. There we go. Jeez. Did I ask for your opinion? Do I even have... No, I don't. I'm just going to cut it up and eat it. I'm just going to cut it up and eat it. Yeah. I'm so freaking done. I'm done. I'm done for the night. Good night, everyone. Just like my character. Goodbye, good day, farewell. I'm done.